Hello everyone, and welcome to episode 17 of Horizon Forbidden West, and apologies for a kind of abortive start there as we fixed an echo in the system. And hello, a special early hello to AJ, who says that they've gotten a copy of Assassin's Creed Mirage early today. Now, that, I think it comes out in like a week or so, or is it at the end of this week? Either way, if you've acquired that to play, congratulations, and I hope that you are going to enjoy it. It looks really interesting. I would be very interested to know your feedback on it. Here in this game, we're going to be following up on the main storyline that we started to kick off last episode. Yeah, which is right down the road here. Let's just reconnect with this quest and maybe spend some skill points, because I didn't know that I had 5 of those. Before she can recover Aether, Aloy must join Marshal Kotalo in Stonecrest and convince the Sky Clan to cooperate with Chief Hekaro. Let's do that, and also let's take a quick look at our skills. Maybe Trapper and Machine Master, since I have... Well, I mean, hold on, I want to make sure... Like Hunter, we've got a skill set over here. What's this? Spread Blast. Fire 8 bolts in your currently selected type in a wide, short-range spread. I mean, I probably should, honestly. I've got all of the other mainline story quests. Oh, what's this other thing down here for Hunter? What's this? Unleash an entire clip of bolts while immobile. Sorry, just looking at that. Okay, that does look very satisfying. The trouble is that the enemy machines are so mobile. Like, they're so dangerous. What do we have down here? Burst dodge. Lava burst of bombs in front of you while automatically dodging backwards. I don't know that I'm going to use that one very much. And then Shredder Mine. Launch a shredder that ricochets off its point of contact before hovering in place, dealing shock damage to targets. Uses up to 2 shredders. It's not that I object to these things. I'm just not sure that I'm going to remember to use them. Focus shot. Oh, hold on. We've got an option here. Increase your weapon's zoom while aiming and fire an extra powerful shot for more damage. Yeah, I'm going to pick up that one. That's going to be 3 of our 5. And then what's this one up here? Silent Strike Heal. Let's go back to our original plan, which is pick up something in this line here. Override subordinates. Set a machine to either aggressive or defensive mode while overriding. Deal more damage. Deal more damage. And why can't I afford this one? That's slightly more expensive. Oh, that's for the spike thrower. Okay, well, let's just get this one for the extra elemental damage. We'll pick up its cousin a little bit later. Okay. Now, let's head on down the path. We've already been there. We went to the Shellwalker site and we got a bunch of stuff there. I might try to get back into the swing of things by, whoops, going to hunt those Fanghorns real quick. It's mostly about just making sure. Fanghorns are a comparatively low danger enemy. I'm not going to say that they've never killed me, but it's less common. Oops.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Not recognize that as a thing that I could pick up. Okay, so maybe the antlers, but definitely the resource container and the blaze canisters and the purge water canisters. That's all the stuff that I want. Okay, we get all that stuff marked. Okay, and we might actually make use of the Tear Blast arrow. And I'm not going to say that I'm not going to take the antlers if we see an opportunity to get them. Okay, this guy is mostly parts that used to be. Okay, put him out of your misery. Okay. Well, single Tear Blast arrow, I think, knocked off 4 out of 5 of his containers That was a well-spent Tear Blast arrow, I think. Okay, and yeah, and we got both antlers with just regular arrows. Okay, now, if we see... Oh, I searched everything except the Fire Fang Horn. Probably not really, but let's see if there's anything else here. No, okay. No, the other Fire Fang Horns went up this way, so we're gonna go check it out. AJ says, I'll wait to play the game on Friday because I'm on a holiday now. Well, I hope that you have a good time with it on Friday. Was it, just out of curiosity, was it like a retail store that let it go early, or was it... Hold on, how many do I get? 3? Oh, look at this. Look at piercing shredders. I definitely want to have more of those. Where do you get... consider this a rhetorical question. I don't know where you get, piercing spikes from. Hold on. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Hit the mark!
Not really, though. Yeah, I'd be mad at me too if I was you. Nope. Okay, we're gonna search that guy. I biffed it and accidentally shot past the guy that I was looking to hit. Kind of wasted a Tear Blast arrow, which, as we're starting to learn, are pretty expensive in terms of machine muscle. That's one of the things that I'm fighting these guys
Fingers feel stiff in this cold.
for, is all of their wonderful machine muscle. I'm sorry, am I missing all of the stuff that we blasted off of that guy? We didn't explode it. Oh. Yeah, I'm just saying that 97 blaze canisters is not as much as you think it is. At least not as much as I think it is. Alright. There were some other bits and bobs over here that I specifically walked away from because I thought there was, you know, I wanted to make sure that we got the bulk of it over here. I love how frigid this looks. This area. Oh, nope. Okay, we do have some stuff down there, yeah. AJ downloaded it, so basically it's all preloaded then, yeah? When does it actually launch, AJ? Is that today? Or is it this week? Well, regardless, whenever it is, I hope that you have a great time with it. As we talked about in some recent streams, it'll probably be a bit before I am into the mirage of it all. I'll also be very interested to see reviews of it. Just because this is different than the last several Assassin's Creed games. Their last several releases have been really very, very adventurous compared to where the franchise used to be. You just stay right there, and we're going to silent strike it.
It's fallen!
Pick up that resource container. Braided wire and sturdy hard plate. Not a lot of machine muscle, regrettably. Which is fine. You know, we can find some others. Okay, the sun is coming up. It is now time to reunite with our friends. Or associates. It's today, but it will be released on October 5th. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was at the end of the week. Like, so that's like a Thursday, isn't it? Yeah, so at least here in the United States, it is currently October 3rd, 2023, and I think that AJ is jogging my memory that, yeah, it's due out on the 5th for us, which is the day after tomorrow. Okay, hold on, let me just... I guess I'll continue to ride as far as we're allowed.
Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
Probably have a bunch of those plants, but I'm not averse to hopping off of our mount and getting it.
Dyer can make use of this.
Okay, I did get it. But Tegan had asked once, like, isn't it nice that they added the ability to loot without doing the animation? I may reach a point where I want to make use of that, but for the moment, I am... I don't know, I like it. I like that she, like, leans over and picks up the flower, or whatever. Like, I don't think that I'd want a pick-up animation in Diablo. Like, that might get a little bit much, but here, it's like... You know, I don't know. I never minded the harvesting or the skinning animations in Red Dead or Far Cry 3 either. All right, let's have a chat. Well,
is that the champion from the east I see?
Save
then
it up.
I have something to share.
I want to hear it.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. A Tenakth made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. But if I can override that Tenakth, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out. Come.
All right, let's see if they have... No, they don't really have any new types of potions that I can see. We could sell some of our valuables. Wow, look at the ancient sculptures. 2 of those are worth 128. Let's mark. Okay. Wow, we've got 1,600 shards. Let's see how long this lasts. Skip forward to the end of this episode where I'm dead broke again. I'm not too proud to... No, I don't want to sell. I'm not too proud to talk about maybe buying some resources, especially of the machine muscle variety. Oh, look at that. I actually need one of these, huh? How much is this? 100? But I'd rather hunt the bighorn sheep than buy it. Same with the owl feathers. I think we already found one of those. Yeah, we're gonna go hunt those and those. Oh, and really, so this person sells animals, like actual human animals. Not human animals. Mammals.
Trade.
Regular animals. Because some of them are probably fish.
What's he looking at?
Wait. Before we talk to him, because that's story quest time. Let's just see what else is here. Unknown workbench, for example, seems like a good opportunity to re-up any of our materials. So, this person sells lasting override, increases the amount of time a machine remains overridden. Like, I like that a lot, but I don't think that I can... Oh, but we did learn that you can store some food. I might get some of this stuff.
Out on a good trade.
Let's find our stash. Bellow Blast Spike Thrower. Okay, it does both explosive and impact. I mean, I like this a lot. And then Hammer Burst Bolt Thrower. So this does impact. It looks like it can be upgraded to handle explosive bolts and increase the chance of landing critical hits. I want both of these, and I believe, even with my garbage math, that I can afford both of them. However...
I do need the trade, so...
Yeah, no, we'll be right back. Let's restock our components. And I'm going to put away... Hold on. I want to put away... Is it under resources? These are traps and stuff. Yes. Okay. Build up Valor faster. I'm going to hold on to that one. Spike Stalk. And I want to hold on to that one. And then we've got this one. Boost low health melee by 3 levels. Yeah, let's store that one. And I'm going to store the local stew as well, if that's in here. Oh, no, that's Milduff's treat. Let's store that one. And then we're going to go buy 2 stews. Of some variety. I like the idea that we'll have a variety of different available stews, even if they're gross, because they've sat in our stash for a week. AJ says that Ubisoft are making 11 more Assassin's Creed games. I know they're making Code Red and Hex and Jade. I know those are all in development, although one of them is like a mobile game, and I will not be interested in that. So we cannot get a couple of these, so I'm not even going to bother feeling concerned about them. Maybe I will. Heavy weapon plus by 2 levels. I don't really care about that. Boost low profile by 2 levels. No, that would be super good for stealth. Why not create a job for that one? Sweet Fish Smash. Concentration plus. I use concentration all the time. I'll create a job for that. Mountain Trail Bread. Mounted Defense. Probably not one that I super care about very much. And then we've got the sheer side mutton. Medicinal berries. Oh, this seems very good. Yeah, I'm actually going to buy that because that makes your berries work better. And then we've got mountain caps. Yeah, that's the one that I want. Lasting override by 3 levels. That makes a friend for... Oops. That makes a friend for a very long time.
You can make yourself stand out with that.
And honestly, I'm not even sure. I know that Code Red is their, like, set in Japan one. Like, feudal Japan, I think that it is. I don't know. I think Hex is, like, the witchcraft one, and I think that's the one that is the mobile game, but I could be wrong. Okay, Herbalist we've already talked to. I wanted to go to the... We're definitely going to buy the weapon. I'm sorry. Where's the workbench?
You can trust a Tenakth.
Okay, sorry, it wasn't... I see it now. Oh, see, we can do weapon upgrades, too. Probably ones that I couldn't afford earlier. So the Cleaving Sharpshot Bow, that's the one that does the burst arrows. I really want to upgrade this. This seems awesome. Like, I really want to upgrade this, so much so that I'm going to do it. So this will add another 10% component tear. Yes, please. And then the next set, so we're 100% going to create a job for this. Snapmaws and Bellowbacks. Bellowbacks I've rarely ever seen in this game so far. So we're going to have to go looking for those. Now let's go over. Canister Ropecaster. Well, see, the problem is I haven't been using that one that much, but look at the damage upgrades. Look at how much some of these things go up if we use it. And it increases the reload speed and unlocks a new slot. It's kind of expensive. I can afford most of it. It's the shards that I'm a little bit worried about. Shock Bolt Blaster, Slicing Arrow Bow. Yeah, we've got a bunch of upgrades we want to do. And Slicing... Hold on, I have to do Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. I really want to get more comfortable with this item. So this is going to greatly increase, especially the armor-piercing damage, or the tear damage, whatever that is. And we're going to increase our critical hit chance by another 10% and unlock a new slot. That one I will absolutely do. Okay, that one... Nope, no. Okay. Okay. I would also like to buy the weapons while we're here. So to the extent that I can afford them from the weapon vendor... Okay, sorry. I'm still working my way around what is right next to what. So of the two, I think this one sounds like a hoot, honestly. To be able to do both impact and then explosive bolts, yes, please. I want this. So let's pick this one up. And I'm not going to worry about equipping it right now. And then the Bellow Blast Spike Thrower we can still also afford. Let's get that. And I'm not going to equip it just yet.
Honor with your return.
I am low on shards. Thank you, game, for pointing that out. Now, if I wanted to upgrade these things, I surely can't afford it, but let's make them jobs. Unless I can't afford it for some reason. Because it's telling me that there's 3 available. Oh, so we can upgrade this immediately. And this. So... that's an extra reload speed. This one is 5% hit chance. I'm gonna go with the reload speed, I feel like, because these things do take a while to, like, cock your arm back. And I can't do this yet, but with a hammer tail and, oh, elemental claw strider. I'm not sure that I've seen that specific one yet. And then, can we still do this one? We can! Okay, so I did not have to pick and choose. So this is only gonna give us, like, a little bit more damage, but the 5% critical hit chance, sure. Okay, and then, again, a rollerback hammered tail. So, we'll have to keep an eye out for those guys. Sort of mental note. With my remaining shards, I would like to... Wow. You guys, I'm just saying, look at... I've got 3 metal bite in the whole world. We will craft that, and that's all I can craft of those. This one takes blaze, so we're going to make that. And I think one more will fill us up perfectly. Do I want to give up? No, I'm actually not going to spend the 1 extra, or lose the 1 arrow for the machine muscle. And again, I don't want to lose 2 on that. 7, no. Well, no, that's 3. So here we get into the 1s. And yeah, the canisters are super expensive for me. Let's build another one of these electroshock ones. I can do 1 more thing with my machine muscle, and then I am out. That's 6 shredders. That's too much. 3 frost bombs. That's actually perfect. That'll perfectly fill us up. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. 3 shock trip wires. I would definitely... And these I can... These I can much more easily afford. Okay. And that brings us back to start. I don't want to spend it... I do... Oh, yeah. We definitely want the purge water arrows. Get 2 of those. 2 sets of those, rather. Plus 6. 1, 2. You know what? I might buy Metal Bite. Does anybody here sell Metal Bite? Maybe you. Do you sell any Metal Bite? Resources. I will buy 1 Metal Bite so that I can make the make another set of those arrows. Because I use acid all the time. I think it's the reason I don't have any Metal Bite is because I use them and then I expend them and then I use them and then I expend them. Oh, hello to Innertooth! Innertooth! So Innertooth earlier today, like, we have to go have a conversation here, but Innertooth was playing something called Sweet Transit earlier today. Innertooth, that game seems awesome. I mean, I know that it's in early access. Believe me, I was very disappointed to learn that it's in early access. What were your thoughts on it? Because I was very impressed. I really liked it. It frankly reminded me a little bit. It had sort of some of the visual aesthetic, just a little bit of the visual aesthetic of Anno 1800, but with a focus on large land masses and transporting large amounts of goods between different places on a very wide, open area. It seems awesome. I still don't understand everything, says Innertooth, but it looks nice. Yeah, and that's the other thing, just the visual style. Okay, everybody, sorry about that. The stream dropped out for a couple seconds. I paused the cutscene as soon as I noticed. We have missed literally just a second or two of this man's dialogue as he was describing that the valley is infested with Regala's rebels, and then he was about to, I think, address Aloy to say that he was hoping that she would do something about it. As we get back into it, hello to Marquak and Zerder. And Zerder, I hope that you are feeling a lot better than the last stream that we saw you in. I know that it felt like a cold was coming on. Zerder is feeling less black and more meh today. At least the fever seems to have relented. Maybe I can get a night's sleep without medication tonight. I certainly hope so. And Marquak, I hope that you've had a nice Tuesday as well. We're going to resume this cutscene currently in progress. Sorry, everybody, about the break there.
My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
Oh, I really should have started with this.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
I'm not so sure of that.
What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
Actually, I've got some more topics for you.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
And by the way, hello to Solid
On
Chrome
me.
Hickey. Oh, hold on. Follow Katalo. Wait, I didn't see where he went. Wait, we've got 2 things on the map, and they're both in this general direction. But I'm not on the right quest then. Yeah, we want to be doing this. Okay. So, over here.
Outlander, will you trade today?
Solid Chrome Hickey was also there for Innertooth's stream earlier of Sweet Transit. That's a weird name, by the way, Sweet Transit.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
Tenakth respect a blade. and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. Even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds. Rebels ahead. Hacking away at that machine. Gut them. Or sneak around.
We'll gut them. Let's do it smart. What is that sound? Oh, right. I just muted the microphone in the controller because it occurred to me that might save some battery. I actually do want to kill that bighorn because now we know that we need like the bones and stuff, but also Zerder was noting that the timer is up for the next D&D game. I suspect that's Samlander's game, yeah? Pharaohphobe? Let's wait for that guy there, the guy right there, that guy, to turn around. And I want to say that we could probably stab Shieldo there for free. Oh, wait, why? Maybe we won't wait for this guy to turn around. Okay. Now, because they're standing right next to each other, maybe one thing that I could do is toss a rock such that, like, one of them will go. There they are.
Someone there? They're down.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
That might wind up being, in retrospect, our most successful stealth mission ever. Whoops, hold on. Oh, Zerder was saying that that's for, hold on. Quick save. For Innertooth, for his information. Innertooth was also saying of the name, it is hard to come up with a name, because I guess Tycoon is off limits.
This way.
Is a transit simulator taken? Airstrike request. Data corrupted, column bearing southwest, data corrupted. Survivors from the Reno line, data corrupted. Horse in pursuit. Immediate airstrike at coordinates, data corrupted. Please respond, data corrupted. Right on top of us, data corrupted. So a lot of these are from, like, the war against the machines. Curious if there's... I mean, I don't want to leave Fellow behind, but... I could use all the moderate valuables caches that we can find. Those are worth... Everything in there is worth shards to me. Yes, Midnight Bloom.
Let's go.
We'll probably start talking
Those
here.
rebels were
Yep.
gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tenakth won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Okay.
More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
More rebels in the clearing. In the clearing. That's not a rebel. Oh, but it is an owl. I don't want to spend a sharp shot bow, arrow bow. Bow, arrow. Arrow. There we go. Wait, I still don't know where the rebels are. Yeah, they might take exception to me harvesting that. Oh, I think they heard me kill the owl. Owls are notoriously noisy. So clearly they will have noticed when he stops talking. Also, frequently known owls for being out during the daytime.
See anything out there?
I'll shout if I see him.
So, can we... So, that person's patrol path takes them by those red reeds right over there. If I can work my way over there, then that might be a +1 kill for us.
What's the word? Any chance of a break?
Also, I mean, I should really be doing this a lot more frequently, I think. Let's go to outfits. Let's put on our very best infiltrator outfit. Yeah. Silent Strike gain, Silent Strike heal, Quiet Spear, yeah. Innertooth is correctly pointing out that owls are the most silent of birds. Except in movies and television shows, when they really, really want you to know that
All
owls
clear?
are around.
I'll be better if you stop distracting me.
Yeah, I have died to regular-ass humans enough times that I'm very content to be a little bit patient.
They know I'm here.
I knew it!
Why?
Alarm!
Okay.
Get over there!
So, Hunter Bow is not a great pick here. I need a different weapon. Something faster. Warrior bows are what this is for. So let's go to Warrior Bow. And I'm going to put Warrior Bow probably over the Shredder Gauntlet for now. The other thing that we learned that's really good against human beings is the Impact Spike Thrower. So here's my impact, that's 98. That is rather better than the 86 that I have over here. Although one of them is explosive. Let's go with this one. We'll equip it, and we're going to put that one over the Purge Water Hunter Bow for now. Okay. Hold on. I really would like to hit her vulnerable spot.
Now put her to the blade!
I'll stop you!
Shit. Wow, okay. I mean, really, all I wanted was that, medicinal herb. No, not gonna get it. Okay. Let's, go back to the Impact Spike Thrower. They didn't like this very much.
Oh! You're down! Not yet.
They're done. Now let's go.
Yeah, that's how most of my stealth encounters go. I am still trying to grab that. I get like one guy. I really thought that guy was not, they didn't have eyes on him. But I do the same thing in Shadow Gambit. Like, I'm really convinced that I've got a good kill, and then I kill them, and the 4 people that were in active conversation were like, hey, that guy wasn't dead a second ago. I wanted this. Yeah, Innertooth is correctly pointed out. I was being ironic when I was saying that owls are notoriously noisy birds. Because I thought that they'd somehow figured out that I'd cut loose with an arrow and killed the owl that's 400 paces from their camp, and then the owl had some sort of a dead man switch that immediately notified them, oh, our pet owl is dead. By the way, do we think that...
The snow brought the chill.
Yeah, see, at this point, I don't know which Oh, I didn't get that. I don't know from which direction we entered this whole area. I do know that I very much want... Oh, I'm actually full on medicine. Okay. Darn it, I really needed that owl wishbone, too. Oh, is that it? It is! It is.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Yeah, hold on, buddy. I'm gonna leave that owl just refrigerated in the snow. Hello to Czar! Inner was asking, so it's a familiar. Yes, whichever magic user there was among them suffered a -2 intelligence penalty for the dead familiar. I will say this, if I had an opportunity to like play a magic user in D&D, an owl would make a pretty boss familiar. They've got really great eyesight. They can see in the dark. I know that a lot of things in D&D can see in the dark, but owls would be better at it. And like you said, they are absolutely silent hunters. And if the What Remains of Edith Finch taught me anything, they can swallow rabbits whole. Just the entire rabbit right down the gullet. So, I feel like we've gotten the stuff that I needed to. I mean, I'm sorry, let me take it once around, because there were some dudes that we killed. No, this is all Ridgewood and stuff. How am I doing on Ridgewood, by the way? I don't pick up very much of it. There we go. I'm back up to 300. I feel like we're good.
Keep this for a cook.
Czar, how has your work week been so far? Is this your first full week in the office, or was that... Hold on. Nope, I don't want to use that.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tenakth realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
We'd sooner move mountains.
Sorry, I might need more of you. Also, are there more owls around? I'm not seeing an abundance of owls. We may have already hunted them to extinction. What is that? Scavenger scrap pile. Man, that's gonna have a bunch of metal shards in it. But I feel like this guy really wants to stay on task.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Oh, really? Hold on. Because I'm gonna go get that scrap pile. Sir, I'll be right back. Where was that? It was up here somewhere. I thought.
We should not delay.
Okay, dude, you're the one who said talk to me when you're ready. You can't get mad at me for not being ready. By the way, so we were in Mia's stream the other day, and she revealed that if she doesn't play a barbarian in her next D&D game, she might be willing to do bard, which was really interesting. Oh, hold on. Owl. No, owl. All right, let's grab that guy. I'm not even 100% sure what this is.
Shock ammo.
Oh, a Frostclaw. We've never seen one of these guys before. And it does look like it's a big grizzly bear. Not grizzly bear, a polar bear. Let's look. An extremely fierce acquisition machine that moves far more quickly than its size suggests. Its vast stores of chill water powers its deadly frost attacks. Yeah, look at that guy. Oh, I love this guy. Does he... I guess we're going to find out when he kills me in a second, but does he really stand on his hind legs like that? That seems super cool. So he doesn't like fire or shock damage, and I do have some of that. What else does he made of? Chill water storage. It looks like those are on his shoulder pads. Shock storage, which I can't quite tell from this, but might be on his back. And then chill water unit, which is his whole chest cavity. It's explosive, and will be on him if he dies. And then we've also got resource container, which is on his rear there. Okay, so I might try a tear blast arrow. Well, hold on. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. And then the sparker I really could use, and maybe chill water sack. No, wait, that persists when killed, so I want to leave that on there. Chill water unit. Persists when killed. Okay, so we've got a couple things that we'd like to knock off of this guy, but I need to reconfigure some of this stuff. So, no. 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 Maybe a little bit. No, and no. So, do I have better... Yeah, I've got better fire on my sun-touched hunter bow. What a bummer that I haven't been able to upgrade this at all. Look at this! Oh, acid and fire is perfect, because this bow... No, it doesn't do any acid. Why did I think that it did? Hold on. So we can get +7 there, or +12 there. I guess I'll put it on here for right now. I'm relatively sure that we have a weapon... Yeah, this guy right here, actually. Even though that's not all that great by modern standards. And we don't really want that. What I do want, I think that we want to have a good tripcaster. Yeah, one that does fire damage. Let's get this ready. We'll put that one right there. And probably the canister rope cannon for the thunder, the lightning could be pretty good. But I can also do that here. Yeah, we could tie him down with this. He doesn't like lightning damage very much. Okay. All right. And then if we was to put something in here, I don't want to explode him though, because he has lots of parts that will be good for me if I can survive this fight. I don't think if he's as fast as they say he is, I don't think that's going to be a good idea. What of these can I put in? Impact damage. Oh yeah, look, that affects both modes. Okay, I'll do that. Champion spear is just that. Yeah, cleaving sharp shot bow we're definitely going to use. Strong arm hunter bow rather, probably less so. But I don't have a better bow to put in there. I could put on fire hunter bow, but why not just use sun touch bow? Yeah, not for the acid. We're not going to bother with that. So maybe the sling, the blast sling, if it really comes to it, or one of these bolt blasters. Okay, let's try. That guy looks like he's mostly made of armor. I'm going to go with... actually, we'll go with this one. Okay. Let's get some tripwires up here. We'll have a little bit of overlap there. Okay, if he tries to when he tries to come after me, he's gonna have some fire to get past. And let's see if we can... hold on. One additional thing. On skills, I want to go to Machine Master. We're going to put on the knock things off better ability. Okay, this is our very first Fire Claw. Let's see how long this takes for him to kill me. Okay, he's almost on fire. Okay, I didn't know that he could do that.
One
Okay. Roasted machine coming right up.
So he is now on fire. That's good for me. Okay. Just trying to tie him down, though. Yeah, he does not care about my ropes. Okay, he's clumsy and I pay the price. Got it. Wow, his resource container is on there good. I'm very much trying to avoid hitting him in the chest because that's where he's got his vulnerable son of a bitch. He does a people's elbow? It turns out Hephaestus is also a fan of pro wrestling. I'm just saying. Oh, that was marvelous. It won't be nearly as funny when I get killed by it. Hold on. Okay. Apparently that thing only respects tear arrows. I don't like all of this ice. I like that ice even less. So I am almost like on frost, like I'm almost frosted, and I don't want to be, but I also don't particularly know what I can do. I know there's a potion I can take. I just don't feel like I have access to it right now. Okay, I need to learn that that's what that means. I am now being frosted. Okay, let's, remember we're gonna do more fire damage to this guy? The more I can not inflict damage on his glowing bits. It's really more of a butt slam, but the fact that, like, the little sweep that he does with his arm reminds me very much of the Rock signature move. Okay, then in the face then, if you don't want to give me your... Show me your rump. There we go. I might have smashed it, but at least we got it off. So, now, how do I don't know what that is. Don't want to hit his kill bar sets. See, that's why I put one rope into him. I don't think that he can advance on me right now. I don't want to use that. I don't know what that sound means. Nope, something else then. Get up. Okay, unless this guy turns out to be like a quiver manufactory, I'm very concerned about the amount that this has cost me. All right, let's find out what all that was worth, because I spent a lot of ammo on this guy. Like, I don't know that that was resources well spent. But hold on, fire defense plus 15%. Volatile sludge, primary nerve. So we definitely want some of this stuff. We know that's going to come up. And 10 machine muscle. Awesome. That's almost enough to recover the amount of wires that I spent on him. Oh, wrestling. Okay. Worry not. So, can you rename clips? Introduce first of all, the most important thing is thank you very much for the clip. Czar was saying that it's the second full week of The first. I'm going to try that one more time. The second full week of work, but the first running solo. First job of the day was gravy, full pallet of Miller Lite 30-pack cans. All right. Wait, is this where the fight started? Was it way over here? No, this is something else. I mean, I want this, but those are not the canisters that we shot off of him. These might be the canisters that we shot off of him. Yeah, here's this 2 sparkers. Wow. We went for a walk with that guy. So, I think that's a bit of good news. Although the guy was maybe more expensive to kill than he gave back in resources, there are some... He was sort of like in a big scrap field that we wouldn't have had access to unless we'd fought him. I still don't feel like I got his resource canisters, though. And at least one of them I shot. Maybe I did pick up that one. The other one I might have done too much, like, physical damage and, like, burst it. Well, it's not what I was looking for, but I will take it. Okay, Czar's got to take off. Czar, thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully we'll see you later on today or later on in the week. Okay. Anything else out here? I know that dude is, like, waiting in the woods and slowly freezing to death, but... Scavenger scrap pile. We'll go get it. Nope, that's not a very good... I feel like birds very frequently get a pass from me because I'm like, I don't need that right now. And then the next thing you know, that's exactly what you need, like a whole bunch of bird pieces. Intertooth is saying that you can rename clips. All right, we will look into resolving that because I am very glad anytime somebody finds something entertaining or engaging enough to turn it into a clip. But yeah, Intertooth, I'm afraid I don't like... I can't... What I liked about it was, to be frank, it looked to me like Sweet Transit is the game that I was sort of hoping Railgrade was going to be. And don't get me wrong, like, Railgrade is its own thing. I went into Railgrade, I knew it was a puzzle game. I just ultimately didn't find it as fully featured as I would have wanted to, like, do a really deep dive into it. It looks more to me... Actually, I am going to mark that guy. Sweet Transit looks awesome. Like, I love everything about it and its presentation, and from what I could see, I thought the interface was pretty well put together. Owl, yeah. Let's get this last owl. This is not going to be a John Marston hunting session. Also, where did he go? Did I not mark him? Okay, well, whether I did before or not, we're gonna get this one. Oh, okay. I wasn't looking for a survey drone, but I'll take him. So, our next question is... So what I want to do is mark this guy's patrol path. Come on. Okay, that is extremely annoying. Okay. I'm R1. Why is that? R... No, see, the prompt doesn't show up. Maybe I'll get up closer to where he is. This is what unlocks those, like, holodeck domes for Gaia to look at for a hot second, and then as soon as Aloy leaves, Gaia is left in the moonless sky again. And it was like, oh, sorry, I don't care. Just leaves Gaia hanging out there by herself. So yeah, AJ was in here earlier, for anybody that's joined in progress, saying that he is getting Assassin's Creed Mirage downloaded now on his PlayStation. I will look forward to playing that at some point, probably next year. Oh, well, I think that we have a very good idea on where we want to jump at this. Okay. So, that's fun. I probably didn't sprint or something. I was more concerned that it was gonna move before I had a chance to get to it. There was one specific map in Railgrade that I think sort of like broke it for me, which was you had a whole bunch of like industry on one side and the shipping platform on the other side, and by side I mean that they were separated by an extremely narrow... Hold on, let's try to do this one more time.
Got it!
There we go. And yes, I did see that there was a chest up there. I might go back up for it. Who am I kidding? I am going to go up for it. But I really didn't want to lose the opportunity to land this guy.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
Okay, now we can go to this. There was like just a absurdly high cliffside with this one tile wide thing, and you had to figure out how to like get multiple trains traveling very quickly through this, and it was so gamey. And I like, again, it's a puzzle game. Like, that's what it's there to be. But that's the level that anytime I think about returning to Railgrade, I'm like, oh, but it's got stuff like that are just like, I don't know. It just... I think that something like Sweet Home is a little bit more of what I'm looking for. If you guys are looking for a puzzle game that is all about trains and sort of maximizing efficiency and figuring that stuff out, I think Railgrade has a great vibe. It runs super well. It can be played keyboard and mouse or controller. I think I mostly did keyboard and mouse. I don't care about those. I'm going to decide. But yeah, I like more like economic and like builder simulators. I think I'm a little bit more in line with Innertooth on that. And that is more of what Sweet Transit is like. I'm trying to think of like what a better name would be for it. Like, not that Sweet Transit is... No, we're not fighting that guy again. The nearby cauldron has spit out another one. He's already back on duty, going between those scrap piles that Aloy's already gotten everything that she needed out of him. Okay. I do not want to swim if it is cold. Wow, okay. This guy is dodgy, man. Hold on a second. No. We're not going to leave that guy to bleed to death out in the world. What was it that Chivalry said? Like, if a hunter finds your arrow in a kill, but the arrow's still in there, like, you get in trouble. I don't want the Food and Game Administration coming after... Bird and Game? Whatever it's called. Coming after Aloy. There we go. God, I like lighting like that. Okay, I'm coming back, dude. Relax. I'm gonna save all that up. Hey, we haven't died yet, and I fought a big polar bear guy. That's all Ridgewood. I'm looking for any medicine, because I just took some. She was low on lives, I realized.
We're wasting time by standing here.
Wasting time my ass. I got a whole bunch of stuff off that polar bear. You should have come, Mr. I'll club over the head anybody that disagrees with me. That polar bear was doing plenty of disagreeables.
Come, Chakotay waits above.
Okay, I'm here.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander!
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
I don't know what that is.
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Something metallic sticking out of the side of the mountain.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw. Is that Katalo? What's he doing with an Outlander? Such a terrible wound. Good day.
Man, a few words here. Nothing but impatience to get up here. Ooh, we want to visit that person.
They won't come down until they're done harvesting clamber jars. Not even a
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
May your blade be
Right now, I prefer shunned.
All right, hold on. If we're going to meet with the boss, I want to put on my formals here. That's okay. It feels a little bit insulting because they're also Tenakth. Let's put on our... Let's put on this.
Your enemy's fall.
walk with strength.
We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grudda, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here, defending our walls, our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Yeah, I think it's a structural weakness. That's what she was noticing on the way up. Oh, hold on. New dies, you say? I like... Hold on. And then she just goes shopping. Because I'm definitely going to do that. Sure. Dyer. Okay, so... Oh, I think this is just the dyes that I currently have. Although, Frozen Wilds, hold on. No, I already have Frozen Wilds on that one. Yeah. Okay, so this is just, we have another place that we can swap out our dyes. That's all. There's no new dyes.
Another time.
New dyes for sale yet. I'm not sure dyes are ever for sale. I think you have to find them in the world. I think they're like quest rewards. We don't want that. I will for sure go get that. But we passed a Stitcher on the way up. I want to see what kind of armors they had.
Do me honor with your return.
My strength is yours.
That wall might not be as strong as Tenakth thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
This may not have been the fastest way to get here, but here we are.
Call will go for the road and the chief.
Outlander!
Here we are. There we go. So, Osram Arrow Breaker, critical strike, trap limit, melee damage. I don't know that I would use this very much. I mean, I do melee strikes all the time. It is rarely, if ever, my go-to. What I do like about it is the high plasma defense, because that would be extremely useful against, like, Ravagers, for example. And probably Thunderjaws, too. Don't they do plasma damage? Then we've got the Utaru Harvester. This is +1 stealth ranged. I like the sound of that very much. Wait, is this... You guys, this costs literally exactly as much as I have. That's gotta be Kismet. I am... Wait, do they all cost that much? Okay, so which one do we like the most? Because we only get to have one. Finely crafted Trapper. I like Trapper, and I like that outfit, but I don't know that this is one that I'd use as much. This one has... The only thing about this one is that plasma defense, man. That looks really good, if I would ever remember to use it. Let me look to see, what are my current outfits? What defenses do I have? Because mostly I look at their bonuses. I have acid and electricity. I have plasma weakness, actually. Fire defense, fire and frost defense, acid defense, frost defense, frost defense. Yeah, I don't have anything that does plasma defense, so I'm going to pick up that one. And I'm just warning you guys, I'm not going to remember to put it on. I'm not going to. But I should remember, and I can only remember if we actually have it in the closet. And then I'm not going to be able to afford any of this stuff. But let me just look. Yeah, we could throw another plasma defense on there. That'd be great. Okay. Oops. Did I pick up stuff to sell? Yes. All right, well, that's... Hold on. We might be able to buy some cool stuff then. Okay, that's another $400. Oh, I think, you guys, I think we can afford another outfit. Because they cost $3.99. So what's my second favorite? This one also has some plasma defense. This is the Trapper one, though. I think I'd want Utaru Harvester between them. Because I like doing the stealth range stuff. Yeah, let's pick that one up. And I accidentally equipped it. That's fine.
We'll be stuck here.
Okay. So, I need to slot into, like, the things that I do at the start of the fight. Not only, like, is this going to be a loud fight or a more quiet fight, but also, what kind of defenses should I have? Oh, really? That's down. All right. I thought when I selected on the map, it was going to be up.
Wings holding up?
All right. I suspect... Right. Yeah, I wanted to get that. So this guy sells the same stuff as before.
Are you sure?
As the other cook, I think. And then we're going to go over here. That's the dyer, and I want to know what this is. Which, of course, it's up. I don't remember how to get up there. Isn't that where we just did the meeting with that guy? If so, I mean, I will be up there again. No, you know what? It can't be, because if it was, then it would be marked on the map as to what it was, because you don't have to touch something. You only have to get pretty close to it. So it's conceivable that I'm not meant to get up there yet to whatever the question mark is up there. There might be another elevator or something else that drops later on. Maybe they build a new staircase. Drop the drop ladder for you. Boy, of all the things that Aloy claims that she can't climb, like, I'm a bad climber, but even I feel like I could... Well, maybe, again, they're rounded stones. Oh, hold on. This goes up a little bit in the wrong direction. Okay, I'm gonna not worry about that. We will have to figure out the fate of that question mark later. Let's get to the bottom of this, and then... I mean, both figuratively and literally. We're gonna get to the bottom of the bulwark.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
I could also just, like, glide wing down from above. They seem to have granted me elevator access.
Where's this water coming from?
I'm just saying, it appears to me right now that Aloy's plan A, like her first course of action, is to smash their defenses so that they are completely unusable against the machines. Which is just like, yeah, see, I told you Regala would do this.
Into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Oh, Intertooth is saying Mia's live. On a Tuesday. Oh, maybe they're starting Team Night Tuesday earlier. I will look forward to jumping over to them. I definitely want to pursue this story quest, but thank you for letting me know.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Okay, I didn't see anything else on the way in that we have to worry about, so let's go take the elevator. But yeah, she's currently planning to set off a very powerful energy bomb inside their wall in a way that is very likely to shatter it. It's the Armageddon plan, where if you set off a firecracker on top of your hand, you get a burn. If you set off a firecracker inside of your fist, I believe the line from the movie is, you are eating with assistance for the rest of your life. I'm trying to remember exactly what they said, but that analogy always stuck with me. Yeah, I know that Anno 1800 is not like a train simulation game, but I would love to see it be more involved with its like train mechanics. Maybe not quite as deep as Sweet Transit. Oh my god. Look at how much this person sells. Some of this stuff I already have, but exacting sharp shot bow. Plus 10% concentration damage. I use concentration all the time. I do not know. See up in the ammo? See that thing on the right? I don't know what that is. Is that stun damage? It might be knockdown damage, because the 3 stars. Jeez, that'd be awesome. Frostbite Warrior Bow, probably a lot better than anything that I currently have in that category. And then Ice, Fire, Blast Sling. Fun. It does both fire and ice. You can switch between those two. Not that I could afford it anyway.
Trade. Really? There's nothing you want?
No. Actually, why don't we create jobs for it? No. Okay, we're starting to see some adhesive stuff. That indicates to me that we might get an adhesive multiple enemy damage. Increases damage when attack hits more than one enemy. I don't think I'd ever be good enough. Like, that'd be for bombs and stuff, I would think. And then agility damage, that's jumping and sliding. I'm never going to be good enough at that. Close range damage, warrior bows, trip casters, or rope casters. Plasma and shock. Sharp shot tear damage. I want that a lot. Oh, I want that very much. Unlike the burst weapon that we have. Create job, and I borderline want to make that my primary quest, but I'm not going to. Okay, let's go talk to Kotalo, who is... Where is he? Oh, just outside town.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Tenakth said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hekarro ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
I like
The
her
rebels
little
might have made camp northeast of here.
eyebrow raise.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there with Tenakth, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
And hello to Geese of God. So I was just waiting for the conversation to die down a bit. Let's grab that as he drifts by, please. Yes. Okay, that's all the owl feathers that we needed. Geese of God, I hope that your week has been going well.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Aloy's carrying 150 rocks.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
Your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Our triumph at the embassy will be followed.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall!
Okay, I don't know if that was wise. He just seemed way too open. Geese of God is saying same to you. Yeah, today was busy, and vaccination appointment set for tomorrow. Somewhat earlier in the day than I might have hoped, but... Okay, so we do see a... What the fuck? Dude, I am red on red, and that guy made me out. I didn't think that woolly mammoths had that good of vision. By the way, like, I predicted when we saw, like, frost claw, I was like, oh, maybe it's a woolly mammoth. I just want to again stress that although this game has been out for a while, I've seen 0% of it. I did not know that there was going to be a big, like... Lord of the Rings. What are they called in Lord of the Rings? The big elephant guys? I did not know that there was going to be one in this game, or at least one. So, sorry, let's think about this for a second. Right now, I'm being very stealthy. I have Utaru Harvester. The +1 low profile is very good for me. I really want to upgrade this, by the way. That's the one that we just got. That's for anti-plasma damage. Oh, sorry, I should scan the big guy, too. Norris Sentinel. Stealth ranged is good, but the low profile is what I'm into for right now. I want this, I think, for the Quiet Spear, actually. Let's put this on. And I want to edit weaves because one of the slots is empty. They might shoot a lot of fire. I feel like the rebels like to do that. Then again, we haven't fought the Sky Clan before. Maybe they shoot a lot of frost. I guess I won't know until the fighting breaks out. Concentration regen is nice. I'm going to put on the frost defense, I think. Because that brings it up close to the fire defense. And I'll just hope that they don't do any acid damage. And this will be what we're using. Okay, let's scan this machine. It was silly of me. Tremor Tusk is a really good name for that. Blaze Sack. Persists when killed. Ammo Drum. Well, I guess I'll mark that. Support Beam. Ooh. And then the Plasma Cannon would be something that I could knock off. Is the heatsink on one side? Or is it on both sides? Amplifying Sack I'm going to leave alone. And then Tusks. Okay. I've never fought one of these, you guys, so... I'm not going to be able to pick that salvo cannon out among everything else that I just marked. Okay, who else do we have around? Oh, we've got that guy. I'm trying.
That could help.
I'm worried that guy's going to see me as soon as I step out. Geese of God is saying Tremor Tusks are very difficult. It'll be fine. Speaking as someone who routinely dies to burrowers. Okay. Let's mark this person's path. But I'm willing to bet... Yeah, they're going to come right up next to me. So I'm going to be very patient and wait for them.
They'll blunder into us.
I can hardly feel my fingers.
I bet you can feel fewer of them now.
Dial down.
Okay, sometimes in the bright of day, it's a little bit... And I think this is intentional. Oh, hold on. Who's that? No, that's a goat. Is that something that I can... Well, I want that, then. Sorry, there's a dead bellow back. And if I can... I feel like that's a trap. No, he's going to see me. I'm going to get that later on. So there is an entryway right there. But I want to get any other low-lying guards. Look, when this gets loud, I'm going to be, like, fighting for my life. So any opportunity we have right now to stack the deck in Aloy's favor, I feel like is a good plan. You're going to notice that I leave a bunch of these herbal remedies around. Wait, what was that? Here. Good. Hey, we got some metal bite off that guy. That's pretty good. I can definitely use that.
Still heard it.
The other trick is that, like, I don't... this game so far has never, like, steered me wrong. Also, these are right here, huh? Purge water canisters. Detonated with a purge water arrow. I have not yet reworked my weapons in preparation for this fight, because so far I'm just working on the humans. But from what I'm seeing, I feel like there's some bombs laying around here. Oops. Sorry, I can't quite scan past the bellow back.
This cold might cost me a couple of fingers.
I want to do the drop from above. I'm very concerned that I'm going to miss the... what's the phrase?
Hate cold.
Okay. I think that I can kill that guy from here. Now, they are wearing a mask, though. A helmet.
Patience.
No sign of anyone. My mistake. Pull yourself together.
I think I want Q's sharp shot bow for this. Because we get a big, what's it called? A big, critical hit improvement. Sharp shot bow. Let's put that right here for a second.
I gotta find something to do to keep myself warm.
Shit, I can't shoot past that helmet. I mean, maybe if we shoot this person in the back of the head, but they're now so close to this person. Okay, this might be my best opportunity.
Fight with honor!
Nope.
Choice! Follow up!
Lining up a shot! Weapons out!
Okay, that probably wasn't worth it. Let's try to, yeah, stay clear of those. Nope. What the fuck? I don't even know what is shooting fire right now. Oh my god! So whatever that was took away 510 of my 520 hit points. Okay, I really haven't even started to look at this guy. An enormous combat machine whose slow speed is offset by thick armor plates and multiple ranged weapon systems. So stay away from the front of it, is what I'm learning. Weak versus frost damage. I would not have thought that's what he was weak against. Have I seen Frostclaws? Yeah, we did a Frostclaw fight earlier today. It was the very first one we'd seen, and it took absolutely everything in my quiver, but we did take it down. Zerder saying about time I took myself to bed, only considering I should preemptively nom some medicine. Zerder, I say when in doubt, take the medicine to get the best night's sleep. I think that gives you the best shot of waking up in good condition. Okay. I might as well loot this chest. That gives me more incentive to remain alive. So, Frost, huh? Let's go here. Okay. No. Yes. Actually, we want... Yes. Frost Hunter Bow. It's probably my best shot right now. Let's put this on, and we'll put it on over the... Well, probably the Forged Fire Tripcaster, because that does a lot of fire and electricity, both of which that guy's strong against. Now, he doesn't come in one way or the other on acid, so I think that a good idea might be layer as much acid onto him as we can, and then use some... Yeah, let's put Frost Blast Sling on as well. We'll put that... There. Yeah, I don't know that the Sharp Shot Bow is going to help me out as much. Is there anything else that we know that we want to get? I don't have a Frost Fire Tripcaster. I'm going to guess that this guy is extremely difficult to Frostfire down. But the Canister Ropecaster, that looks like a great way to get a bunch of frost damage on him. So let's put this on somewhere. Sun-Touched Hunter Bow. I don't remember what that does specifically. A bunch of stuff that isn't super helpful just now. And then... I mean, when in doubt, some nice explosive damage wouldn't go amiss. Can I put a coil on this? Explosive damage plus 10%. Yeah, that brings it almost in line. Yeah, almost in line with that one. Is there any advantage to using this? Yeah, it's the plus 10% reload speed, is what it is. Okay. Oh, can I shoot that guy? Not really from here, unfortunately.
I am a weapon zone for battle!
I think it's time for... Well, no. Here's what I wanted to do. Let's get some acid on that guy. Oh, and sorry, there's going to be just a lot of this as we try to work out what to do here. Let's... No. I wanted the... It's Trapper, right? This is the one that... Yeah, Elemental Fury. Let's equip this. Okay, great start. Okay, he is now officially on acid. Let's get some of those. Nope, this is way too close.
A girl? Intruder!
Crap. Okay, I don't know that I can handle the ads at the same time that I'm fighting that guy. You guys, I've already run through my first round of health. Do we have more of that somewhere? I know that I specifically left some out. I just... not seeing it currently.
Here they are!
Was there a shift change? Where did these guys come from?
It's over, cowards! End them! They're slain.
I do feel like the acid did some pretty good work for us there. Oh, that's not quite enough. Somewhere I got a whole bunch of metal bites, so that's good. Let's double up on that acid if we could. Cool. I'm gonna take off anything that is armor, maybe.
Don't underestimate me.
Nope, nope.
That one's not getting up anytime soon.
Out of ammo, god damn it. Okay, that felt like a lot of plasma damage based on the amount of purple that there was. I don't actually know. Okay, where did she go?
Let loose some more arrows. You never know.
I didn't know what that attack was. Nope, nope, nope.
We can't finish this!
That is definitely plasma damage.
Your friend isn't feeling too well.
Okay, I am much too exposed over here. Ouch! Wow, get up, get up, get up, get up. I do know that I can refill, but I can... Fuck, that was way too close. Heal? Okay, I need to have eyes on whatever the hell this is. Okay, if I could bring that guy over next to one of these bellow backs, I bet I could shoot him and... Oh, look at this. Okay, that sucks. Oh, look at this big thing. Yeah, let's use this. I mean, I need to use this in a way that isn't going to kill me. So if I try to get onto that ballista right now, I'm just going to get dead. Like, I can't.
Outlander! Outlander, are you still breathing?
I am so stuck on that tree. So this weapon is just not doing anything in terms of, like, frost damage. I saw it coming the entire way in. Okay, I mean, I really want that medicinal plant, but did I not equip? Yes, I did. So I think that a frost canister. Nope. Nope. Okay, yeah, good. Hit your friend.
Glory for the rebellion!
Okay, unless she just dropped, like, a ton of machine muscle or something, I'm not gonna bother getting her right now. I think a frost canister would be extremely helpful. At least I can get it into, like, the right location. With the right location mostly being a location that I can hit. Okay, I really don't want that, though. Thank you. That's not a frost arrow, though. Okay, that should help. Okay, let's get up. I am out of machine muscle, so what I've got is what I've got. Oh my god! I have no health. Okay, I need like a stew. Almost any type of stew. Okay. Literally none. I've got literally no stew. Does anybody remember what any of these do? Really hoping that, like... So the most damage that I've done to that guy so far was with that frost canister. So we're gonna try that again.
Right, next idea.
I don't know where the frost canister went. Oh, it is next to its eye. That's good. Good. I feel like that's just gonna make him faster. You don't have to carry around all that house. Nope. Fuck. Get up. I'm out of health. I don't want to die.
Good. Better.
Okay. I mean, I don't have a lot of machine muscle. We could try to tie him down. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I feel like we might as well just tie down... I don't even have an analogy. Look at how big this guy is. I really don't like my position right now. Could have sworn that was actually fully drawn, though. Don't know why that didn't attach either. Okay, I mean, where do you start on this guy? Like, if I do anything at all... So, where I start is I get tripwires up around him, so that when he gets up to move, at least something bad happens to him. I don't have a tripcaster set up right now at all. That's fire, that's electricity, that's useless. Explosive tripcaster is slightly better than literally nothing. So, let's put that... Actually, kind of like the look of that. Frost Blastling seems not that great, actually, so... And let's try to get him if he tries to move that way. Well, that's not really what I was hoping to have happen there. Okay, again, not the decision I was hoping to make. Fuck, god damn it. Really should have used some of that time, maybe, to... Nope, I'm gonna die now. No, that's too slow. I'm sorry, Kotallo, you are on your own. I'll be back for you after I have 400 more hit points. Okay, whatever the hell this does. Sure, that's some health. Do I have any potions, by the way? I think I drank both my potions. Yep, I am out of potions. So, I either find some health, or the next time that guy gets within 400 meters, I die instantly. Yeah, that seems awesome. If I go out there and shoot him with that right now, I'd get dead. I'm very worried about going far enough away that I reset the encounter, and boy, do I not want to do that, but...
Just what I need.
Okay, let's stick close. In the real world, I would now go and harvest a whole bunch of stuff and come back in 15 minutes, where that guy wouldn't have had a chance to get all fixed up. In the video game world, I'm worried about the encounter resetting, so let's... Bro, I know. So do I. This reminds me of fighting like, what was it called? The Rock Breaker. Like, it was the same deal of like, oh, I gotta go take a 5-minute. I'll be right back. You know what? Sure. What could go wrong?
A hit! No more shots left!
Oh, shit. Well...
Over here!
Okay, can I make another one of these? No, I'm out of machine muscle.
You're not the only one with steel!
Due to the size of this guy, I want to try the, what's it called? The acid thing. You guys know, the, Shredder Gauntlet. That's exactly what I want. Because, look, this will do extra damage to things that, are underneath him, and I can make him all acidified. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna equip this. Let's put it over... Well, I feel like the canister rope caster has played its role since I can't make any more. Oh my goodness! Hello to Drienne! Drienne, I hope that you're doing well. I hope your week is going well. Has there been any update on the laptop? Hold on. I will craft what I can of these. Okay, that seems bad. Drienne, we are fighting a big machine. I know that you don't want to see too much of this game. But if you hang out, you might get to see me get killed in a really disappointing manner. Now, I'm recognizing that I can go up there, and I don't want to. I'm just going to get exposed if I do that. I still, to this moment, don't know if it was a good idea for me to remove his house. Okay, I missed that, even though it was coming in directly at me. Oh, that's one way to miss a thing. A returning dude. Get over that garbage. Nope. I don't know. I feel like we knocked something off of him there. I think he felt that one. No! Okay, I think our thing is primed. Well, a little bit. Nope, no, okay, nope, get up! I mean, I really want him to be on acid, but... Okay. He's gonna do whatever he does for a minute. I'm gonna leave. I need help. None of this matters if I just get killed. Oh god, I want to use that. Just trust me, I want to use that. Well, that's great. Chill water. That's cooking stuff.
To keep me going.
Where was that cannon? I knew I was going to lose that cannon. He's so low on lives. I really don't want to be pinned down. Was it back there? Well, no, but... Nothing new on the laptop front, says Trian. I'm really sorry about that. I'd like to... I'd be interested in any update on the other stuff as well, but I also don't want to make you feel like anytime you stop by, you have to give an update. So I trust that everything is going well. I don't know, like, I just walked by that cannon and now I don't know where it is. That was not medicine. Okay, well, we'll just do it with the materials I have on hand. I was aiming for the eye, but whatever. We did it.
About that cannon?
It would have been cool to take him out with the big cannon, with the, whatever it's called, Ravager cannon, but I couldn't find it. So, we got a big explosive damage coil, crystal braiding, yep. Concentration damage, really a big fan of that one. Some piercing spikes. Okay. Primary nerve, yes, I will take all.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
I am not nearly done looting, though.
After you.
Yeah, no, there's like 100,000 things here that weren't medicine. Kay and Geese, thank you very much for the congratulations.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine... It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
We'll know soon enough.
Yeah, I want to acknowledge that I did not perceive times when he was close enough to the bellowback carcasses or the traps to shoot him. And every time that I was near the Ravager cannon, and we did use the ballista. I don't feel like I used it very well. I thought I had more shots than just the 3. I was trying to aim at his vulnerable points. Knocking those off would have been nice, but just doing as much damage as possible was the goal, and I don't think I used that very wisely. And then the Ravager cannon was like, oh, sure, you know, if I want to cut my speed by 70%, and just sort of like hobble around while this guy can turn any flank that he chooses onto me. That just felt like it was a fast way to hit a reload screen. So that's why it was the way. Like, I'm just explaining why I didn't make use of some of the tools that were there. I don't think they were laid out as traps. I think they would have functioned as traps. What is that? That's the guy we already got, though. I'm pretty sure. If not, I should walk over to it. Crow. The other thing that would have been awesome, by the way, that I considered trying, but then was like, that doesn't seem like it would work, would be to use the catapult move with the grappling hook to, like, get up there and then, like, try to glide up onto its back and maybe fight the guy that was in the little house there. Also, the little house went down way easier than I thought it was. Like I heard, like, I did the scan. I saw that was a weak point, but I thought it was going to be, like multiple shots, and I was more concerned about taking off some of the weaponry. But yeah, the thing I was thinking about was, like, this move here to get up high, but I ultimately decided that's just going to make you a sitting duck for that thing's, like, everything. Is there anything else around that I haven't picked up? Oh, well, there's the cannon. I finally found it. So close to where he died, too. What is this? Boulder stockpile.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Oh, I'll keep it in mind for all the other fights that we're going to have among these mounting ruins. I think that's it. I think that's everything in the zone. But Kay, I hope you've had a nice Tuesday as well. Frostclaw site. Wait, how far away is the Frostclaw site? Because I've got a Ravager cannon here that I didn't make good use out of. If this guy wasn't carrying a big cannon on his back, I'd go over there right now. And Frostclaw site is actually not showing up for me. Where is that? It's in the direction that I'm pointing. Oh, right there. I mean, shoot, we're both carrying a big heavy load. Let's go see what a Ravager cannon does to a Frostclaw. He's only 50 walks. Oh, hello to Ayla! Ayla, how has your September and now entry into October been? There remains to this day...
Dampening sounds.
I'm going to lose my cannon, aren't I? This is going to be too deep. Either that or I'm just going to get electroshocked. Oh! Oh well. It was a silly plan.
Ready to head back?
Yeah, let's go. Probably should have found a bridge and walked around, but it's fine. We'll have plenty of other opportunities to get killed by a Frostclaw. I figured that the Ravager cannon was going to be a good opportunity to... Wait, I don't know if I need more owl. What's that? I'm going to say that's probably not worth going back for. I just picked up a lot of chill water canisters. I've got a lot in my... Not enough. I mean, never enough, but it's fine. Wait. Oh, I missed it right in the middle. Drienne had said that the surgery is scheduled. That's awesome. Drienne, when I had said, you said that actually before, I don't know if Drienne is even still here. You said that before I said that I wasn't going to ask, only because I didn't want you to feel like beholden to give everybody updates all the time. But that is awesome news. Congratulations. Yes, I had completely missed that. I'd caught I can't say because of spoilers, but I had to share the news, nothing new on the laptop front. That's what I had seen. I thought that the news was nothing new on the laptop front. Drienne is super excited. Can I ask roughly when is it? Is it in the month of October? Usually if it's scheduled, it's within 6 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks, I would think, but it might be even shorter than that. Hold on. Nope, they're gone. I can't shoot. I could probably shoot past the tree, but we'll just go. The week after Extra Life weekend, which works out perfectly. It really does. Drienne, with the laptop situation and everything, I very much hope that you can participate this year. Has it been the last 2 or 3 years? And then this will be our 5th year in total. Gosh, maybe you've been on for 4 years now. However long it's been, I would love to keep that streak alive. I do also know that there's just a lot, you know, going on in life, and that the laptop has been an ongoing issue. Okay, and...
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell.
I feel like they're gonna have questions about this. I feel like this might engender some questions from the neighbors.
It's working!
It's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Tenakth. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now, and take this cripple with you. Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Tenakth. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tenakhth's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
I feel like the medic or whoever he said will
Maybe
be...
I should go up there, see if everyone's all right.
No, they're not.
And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
We're gonna go shopping. Everyone, let's go visit the main concourse. We'll get special discounts now. I just have a hard time believing that outer wall and all of the like infrastructure that was built up behind it didn't result in like dozens of people getting buried. Drienne is saying that they are determined to work it out one way or the other. It's something that they look forward to each year. This is the Extra Life Marathon. A couple years ago, had to do it while recovering from surgery, but still made it work. So, Drienne, I really can't imagine what assistance we could provide. I can just say that really, really pulling for you, and hopefully we can do that. Like you said, the schedule for the surgery could not be more opportune to happen the week afterwards. Ayla is saying these types of surgeries are usually scheduled months in advance, so we were incredibly lucky to have a great team helping us on that front. See, that's good to know. Most of the surgeries that I've had have been like within 2 months, but then again, there's going to be different styles of surgeries and different like availabilities of the surgeons to do them. So I'm very glad that you have it scheduled so soon. Okay. To the extent that I can, let's first of all check for weapon upgrades. Canister rope caster. The single most damage that I did to that guy was blowing a canister open on his face. That like individually did like a third of his health bar. I am highly incentivized to do this. Slicing hunter bow though, that shoots our tear blast arrows, and anything that I can do to max that out, we're gonna focus on that first. Advanced hunter arrows. Oh, they're better. Hopefully that's not a new ammo type, because I can't afford to do that. That's all we have there, and I do have the Shellwalker lightning gun to do it. I'm going to create the job just in case, but we've got everything except the metal shards. I might sell stuff to get the metal shards, honestly. Otherwise, I feel that that's what it is. Okay. Outfit upgrades. The Ostrom Arrow Breaker I didn't use there, although I might have. Like, I absolutely could have. I want to use that because, again, of the... Look at that. It further increases the plasma defense. Yes, this is metal shards, and I'm still happy to do it. Let's create a job for the next phase. I'm not going to set it to the next thing. And I'm probably broke. Yeah, with 69 metal shards, nothing else is going to happen. So, I don't know if Drienne will still be here at this point, because I did some story stuff there, but if so, I would be very interested if... Because I don't remember if Drienne has a PlayStation 5, or is currently... Nope, machine muscle. I'm gonna have to go get some of that. Shock ropes. I mean, I have 0, so it feels kind of important to do. Let's do this with some of my metal bite. Let's do these. This hurts. This hurts using some of my machine muscle for this, but precision arrows, I mean, they're really good. This I'll definitely do. And these I surely want to do. Yeah. And then anything else? No, no. Yep, definitely. Definitely we'll do that. And then here we get, again, into machine muscle stuff. Like, I used up all of my frost canister arrows, canisters. But, I mean, to really good effect, I have to say. I could also, by the way, I could hear in my soul people like, you were specifically told that frost is going to be good against this guy. So I guess I have a question. Wow, you even need machine muscle for frost bombs. I mean, screw it, because I can get 6 frost bombs for when I need them. It's probably in tutorials. Maybe I'll just go look at it there. Wait, I can't see. 15 out of how many? I actually can't see how many I have versus how many I would want to have. Oh, and I don't have any metal shards anyway. Give me a second here. In Notebook, does it give information about... Oh, it super doesn't. Not healing, not attacking. Ice. The frost damage. What does it do? Like, they get brittle. Does that mean that they take extra, like, tear damage, extra piercing damage, that armor plates get easier to knock off? I just don't know what it means when they, like, get brittle. Doubles impact damage, said Geese of God. See, that's very helpful to know. Drienne only has PC, so is waiting for the PC release. I think that you are going to enjoy it greatly.
You really think
I am...
marshals can make a difference? Walking on.
I'm really having a good time with it. And I say this like every episode, but just the amount of like budgeting that I have to do for like, well, I have to pick and choose what I can pick up.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clans' capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
Okay, let me look to see if there's any new tutorials. There are, but I don't have access to them yet, and should probably focus on getting them. I like having extra options. So let's look at the challenges. Jump off and shoot. Quickly reposition yourself to gain the upper hand. I actually do this a lot. Maybe not successfully, but shoot your opponent while in the air. I'll do it.
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive. This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Oh. Yeah, the ones that I do a lot might be easier. Seek and strike. No enemies out of your reach. Defeat your opponents with one of the following combos. Tap R1. While holding the stick forward, hold and then release R2 to jump over your opponent. Land a slam attack on your second opponent. Tap R2 while falling. The hold, release, and then tap. I've never done this before, I don't think, so let's try it. And hello to Brian, by the way.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics. Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Okay, 6 seconds out of the minute 20 that it gave me. Okay, sustained breaker. I need to learn aerial slash and jump off, half moon slash. Boy, I need the half moon stuff, the additional melee attacks for some of this stuff. I do have 2 skill points, and then practice is the only other thing. I'll have to come back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back to this one, and I think the previous one also had some stuff that I couldn't do yet. So we will talk to the pitmaster later. There is a rumor or something, some other side quest up there. Oh, look, there's lots of side quests now. Hey, our homes blew up for some reason, Nora Champion. Do you think you'd help us out with that? Yeah. Like, all this wooden stuff, like, even though this is back away from the wall, I would have expected this just from the tremors to be, like, just shattered on the ground. Because all of these structures rely on the idea that the stone underneath them hasn't recently just, like, violently shook apart.
Have a word with this old chaplain.
You'll need skill with both.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Kotalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Kotalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Cthulhu showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hakaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
I wonder why the lighting was so different in that cutscene versus, like, the actual world that we're in. If you're gonna do live-action cutscenes, I would generally think it would be easier to just have it be whatever the environment is, as opposed to... Oh, wait, that guy can climb up there. How come he can climb that? Look at him. That doesn't seem fair. Good climber. Let's not worry about the question mark. We'll go do these other exclamation points.
My brother will make it.
Oops.
What's going on here?
The wall breaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming.
This doesn't look like the way. Oh, what was I gonna buy? No, sorry, that's a lot of sounds. I had been thinking about selling some stuff in order to, like, buy the next upgrade for one of the pieces, but then I spent all my other metal shards on the crafting part. So we won't do that right now.
I could jump off a cliff. My feet wouldn't...
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tenakth rode a stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountain top.
The stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
It's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew...
Hold on to the wings of the 10 has been completed. Okay.
She flailed. Were you there?
I saw it all in the
So
distance.
unknown is... Hold on, let me mark this again, because I feel like I'm more... Yeah, now I'm on the right level. I couldn't replicate this path again if I needed to, but found my way up some way.
Hey.
Oh, I think... Did I have some stew? I think I did. Except this is not the stew person, this is the dye person.
Are you looking to trade?
Grow the seeds of the united tribe. Got the lessons of the Ten.
Face paint. I actually can't afford your services. It's completely broke. I'm looking to see, like, we got a new, like... Yeah. This is a brand new one, I think. One of these things. Maybe that one, because that one doesn't look familiar. And then Tenakth Conqueror. I like the Nora ones, though. Like, she comes from the Nora. Although, design-wise, that one's really cool. Quen Freediver. I like the look of that one. And then Mark of Pride. Mark of Pride looks pretty cool, too. Oops. Alright, but at least now we know what's up here. So it's not going to be forever question mark. So, no, wait, what am I saying? I don't have any food. Any money. So, I need metal shards, almost more than anything. And we have multiple quests now that we can take. This one is very close. Penta serves to prove his mettle by completing a trial known as the March of the Ten, but the brutal challenge may be too much for him. This has 2 skill points attached to it, so I think that we're going to try to do this one pretty quickly. And if on the path we happen to get ourselves a new charger, that would be fine too. By the way, I did see Geese of God mentioned that the frost damage is his preferred method of damage. I have not used it very much. Maybe I should do that. The idea of, like, doubling the impact damage. So let me ask that another question. I feel like the acid is overall damage over time, and I've seen it like just on its own power, like, split. I feel like it overall takes hit points away from, like, all the armor on the enemy. Is that correct, or does it have some other, like, specific thing that it does? Something more than just, like, damage over time. Okay. So...
shock ammo could help.
Yeah, mostly what I want off of these guys is their metal shards. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Let's aim at their horns then, because I bet that we can, if nothing else, sell the horns for more metal shards. And I probably need to continue to refill my... No, berry pouch is actually done. Okay. Is it just the 2? It's never just the 2, though. Yep, there's a third one back there. Okay. That feels too expensive. No, I want regular hunter arrows, I feel like. The goal here is profit. So, I want to go for... Slicing hunter bow. Should be pretty good, I think, at taking off the horns. Hold on. We have a coil slot, and I forgot to put that on. Slicing hunter bow, edit coils, put this in. So what do we like? Concentration damage is nice, especially since I'm probably going to use concentration to dial in on those bows. Impact damage, though, is also really nice. 3 extra points, not nice. Let's try that. Okay, so I'm just taking a look at these. I bet the advanced hunter arrows are a lot more expensive, but they do a lot more tear damage. Like 50% more. I'm not good at math, so don't at me. Okay, we took down both guys. Oh, but not their third friend. Okay. So, that took a few arrows. Maybe the advanced hunter arrows were overkill, but 28 metal shards seems pretty good. These charger horns, I've got 20 of them. I feel like, what are they worth? 4 apiece, 2 apiece, whatever it is. Like, we can sell some of those.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Yeah, let's get all those bits and bobs. Gizagon says that it weakens armor. The acid does. Yeah, acid for whatever reason is one of my preferred elemental types, because I feel like if you can lay acid down on somebody, it does damage over time, and then you can either ignore them while you fight their friends, or like tie them down, or at the very least get some benefit of the damage over time in addition to like the damage that you're normally laying down. But maybe that's not a very good way to think of it. So I'm just seeing if there's anything else. I didn't feel like I got all of the guys that I just killed, but maybe I did. Okay, I'm long ago full on health, but yeah, so let's head a little bit down this way. We've already gotten that campfire. Let me hit unknown shelter. Again, it's just very helpful to have a Scorcher site. I've never even seen a Scorcher. Hold on. Let's go get the... Anytime that we can unlock a fast travel point, it's just, oh, I need like a Scorcher ignition kit or something, and then we can just use this as a fast travel point. Gizagon is saying be very careful with Scorchers.
Place to rest.
Well, see, that makes me curious, because I haven't yet had suffered the indignity of getting dead. Alright. Just in case... Wait, let's use the crafting table. I'm going to replace whatever I did. So, here's where I'm going to learn if advanced hunter arrows are... I didn't get any machine muscle off of those guys at all. I think that advanced hunter arrows might be like 2 regular arrows or something. Because I'm not seeing them so far entered as like a separate thing. Oh, it's literally the first thing on the list. And they are, for me at least, very cheap. I mean, they cost some metal shards, but otherwise... So this would give me 10. I'm going to lose out on 2 of them. Let's do it now. I will pay 2 to get those. These I can do. These I still cannot do. Yeah, I'm going to need some machine muscle from someplace. Those were good on. These were not good on, but I do have some metal bite. 4 is perfect, but I don't have any machine muscle. Let's go check out Scorchers. Yeah, let's go to see what these guys are like. Oh, at first I misread that it's 1,200 paces. Like, that didn't look that far. Oh, Geese of God says that extras crafted go to your stash. I had no idea. I thought those resources were lost. That's unexpectedly cool. Of the game, I mean. Okay, let's learn about Scorchers.
No point using fire against that.
So I can't override it. An uncompromising combat machine. It uses devastating fire attacks and can launch across the battlefield with its powerful melee claws. So this visually looks a lot to me like a modified Ravager, like a big panther. If it had bigger tusks, I might say like a saber-toothed tiger, but let's look. So, the head wings are scanning ears. Oh, is it like a lynx or something? Anyway, disables an ability if detached or destroyed. I would like to get those. So we're going to look for those. Mine launcher. Uh-oh. Okay, mine launchers could be pretty cool. Purge water canister on this guy. And then the power generator. Which... it does explode. And then it's weak versus frost, strong versus fire. And we also know that it's going to do fire damage. So again, in the spirit of, like, trying to do this like an adult, let's go over to inventory. Let's put on our very best anti-fire tool. So I've got 42 fire defense on this right now, and we might go up on it. But let's look. That's 42, 32, 25. Okay, so this is our best fire stuff. Let's take a look. So Silent Strike, probably not helpful, but Frost Defense, definitely not helpful. Let's switch this out for Fire Defense. We've got plus 9% or plus 15%. Okay, now we can double that up. The only thing is, I might be able to get a good Silent Strike on him because he doesn't know that I'm here. He's about to know that I'm here. Like, why take off the weave? Okay, yeah, he comes right by here. So, is there a... Hold on, is it purge water? What does he not like? I think it's frost he doesn't like. And electricity. Vertical shock trap is very expensive for me. And I don't appear to have a frost...
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lay this down right here. And then let's have something else equipped here. So what I want to do is maybe, like, thread between those two traps when I go to hit him, and then maybe when he comes to get me... I'll put in the smoke bomb just in case. So what I want to do is wait for him to sort of, like, meander this way. We'll do the Silent Strike. We'll dash back. Try to trick him into one of these. And then possibly even cheese it a little bit and go replace the coil so that I have better anti-fire defenses.
The Scorcher's one wrong look away from a firefight.
Okay, hold on. He didn't come quite as close by the... This seems very stupid now. He's slightly faster than I am when doing this. Okay, hold on. I am, in fact, going to switch out my coil here. We're going to switch out Silent Strike for... That's plus 9? That's plus 8. Yeah, let's take that. So this is our very best fire defense squad. And... Okay.
Frost it over.
Okay, and now I want something that does a lot of impact damage, now that we know that that gets doubled. All right, well, that went well. I think mostly owing to the amount of preparation that there was in there. Also, did he... Oh, you know what else I think happened? I think he jumped into one of the traps. Because, look, there were 2 traps over here. I think when he did his dash, I think he set off one of the traps. Also, Gizivgan is asking, do you have materials to make potions in the field? That is an extremely good question, one that I always forget to... I always forget that I can do that. So I do have 2 smalls. Let's see if I can make this. I do. Thank you for reminding me that I even can do that. Oh, but I'm full in my potion pouch. Oh, no, that's not... Okay, so we got a really good defensive weave. Yes. And 50 metal shards. That was a good fight. In terms of, like, the amount of resources that I spent versus what I got out of it, I feel like. Oh, you know what? Let's learn what this does, actually, because I've never used one. Okay, I assume that those are as dangerous to me as it would be to the enemy, so I'm not going to test it. But now I know what they do, what that weapon does. We'll get that campfire later. Let's go up and do the story. The other thing, though, is that, like, I'm not sure that all of my potions are showing up down here. Can I... Let's change what this is. What else do I have in here? Large health potion is not reflected. I do apparently have an overdraw potion and the cleanse potion. I swear to God, I never see the cleanse potion when I go by it. Go past it, rather. I can't do one of those. Do I have any other potions that I should have? Sorry, do I have anything in my pack that is not reflected here? Okay. I'm going to say, here's what I'm going to say. If I don't have it, let's take it out for now. Oops. Hold on. Unequip. Let's unequip this. Oops. I'm making a big mess of this. Unequip. Overdraw, smoke bomb, acid trap. You know what? Fast travel packs I don't really use. Let's change that out. Let's put that to something better. Is there anything... Actually, maybe we'll just empty it out. Wait, what's Blaze Boost? Don't tell me. That seems new. Shock Stopper, Shock Mine. Yeah, there's some stuff in here that I've never encountered as far as I know. Okay, let's just not have it equipped then. Right, but how do I not have it show up here? Can I change that to nothing? Oh, I can. Hold on. Unequip. All right. That way I'm not scrolling past quite so many, you don't even have one of these. Okay, we'll leave it like that. Yeah, Geese of God, although it's something that I knew at some previous point, honestly, I forgot that Aloy can craft her own. Like, I completely forgot that she could craft her own potions at all. I thought that I had to buy them.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
There's no way anyone can make that climb now.
Well, that storm came out of nowhere.
Those Tenakth look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Is this all of us?
Wellbreaker, if you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tenakth goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, People called me crazy, too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself, to show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
I love the unspoken fact here that if you're like familiar with Aloy and like the trials, what was the proving that she went through when everybody thought that she had no chance, like this would really resonate with her, I think.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep.
I want to know where this voice actor is from.
I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
The only question that I have in a premise like this, when you're encountering like a lot of different, it sounds like the people sort of hail from all over. Is so when we played Dying Light 2, that was also a thing. The difference is the premise in Dying Light 2 would make it plausible that you might have a community of people that came from a wide variety of backgrounds. Here it feels like everybody would be Tenakth, or from like the general Tenakth area. So when you have somebody like, and I didn't catch that person's name, but like who just has a somewhat different manner of speech, as though like this isn't necessarily their the accent or the manner of speech that they were born into, it is like, well, where did this person come from? And it's fine. Like I actually like the performance a lot, but
You want some of this? Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
it also makes me curious, like where in the world the
That's
shit
Tenakth needs help.
Is that a stalker?
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Okay, I actually have no idea what hit me. Oh, those are not something that I probably want to step on. I don't know anything about fighting these. I really should have scanned it first. Okay, just taking bullets to the face. Hold on. Stop it. Fast combat machine that can cloak itself to become nearly invisible. It uses mines and alarm flares to ambush enemies before following up with ranged and melee attacks. So I remember these guys from the first game. A little bit of Ravager from Transformers. What I want to know... So the dart gun is probably what's shooting me. I want his cloaking device, I think. Stealth generator, that's what I want. We've encountered a couple recipes that require it. So, detached with tear damage. I would like to try to mark that and then do some tear damage to him. I don't know that that's very realistic. Weak versus shock damage. Okay, I would really like it if that would stop happening. Let's go to inventory. Hold on, let me adjust this. Okay, so here's my equipped items, I think. No, no, no. Little bit. No, and no. So I need to equip something that does lightning damage, and preferably not a warrior bow, although I'll take it in the absence of something else. Let me switch this to hunter bows. No, 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 and no. So it looks like it's going to be warrior bow, if nothing else. Yeah, and Firestorm, it does some. You know, it gets us started at least. Let's put this over the explosive tripcaster, because that guy's way too fast for me to put down anything like that. I don't really have anything else that does... I mean, the shock tripcaster or the forge fire tripcaster. But again, I'm never gonna get one down in front of him. So let's aim at inflicting some shock damage. This is me dodging by sound. That's a very good stealth generator. Hold on. There we go, finally. Stealth generator. Okay, that's not what I meant. Okay, I missed. This does not feel winnable, where he has the high ground and is also invisible. Okay, tear damage. I actually can't afford any of this, so we're just gonna do regular ass sharp shot bow damage. Take your time, Aloy, it's fine. Where was it? Here? Okay, he's down again. I don't know if we can get this, but I'm gonna try it. What is that? Okay, I doubt that I got it. Okay, what I need is tear damage, then to knock it off. We'll get it someday. Oh. Captain Suero? Parentheses A. So this was about the JTF 3rd Squadron. When the hell did the feds decide to let those G-Sin rust buckets fire off live artillery rounds? Guess they realized their non-lethal solution didn't solve a damn thing. Hodgson thinks he can get a signal further up the mountain, calling the big guns. Feds want to play hardball. JTF will light up those drones like it's the 4th of July. Problem is, his leg is in bad shape. Gonna be tough hauling him up this rock. I don't know. I'm not currently convinced that I am sympathetic to the JTF. Oh, I did get it! I did get it! Sorry, that was extremely exciting. Now, the fact that this is glowing, I can't shoot this off, right? Hold on, that's too expensive. Right. He's dead. I can't get that. Stalkers are a pain. They are particularly a pain if they are grouped up with other guys. This is... I know it's, like, the snow and stuff probably doesn't, like... But this just brings to mind Red Dead Redemption 2. Like, I'm really digging this whole aesthetic.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Your climbing partner, she said you got separated during an avalanche?
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me out. It was Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Penta before he gets himself killed.
I did notice it, yeah, that there's a path up over here. Let's take one last survey. I will say one thing for like having the subtitles on. I know a lot of people like to play with subtitles on. It would help me know people's names a lot better, like Penta, or the person that we spoke to who was like giving us the rundown on where Penta had gone. That person, Rocco, like we just spoke with Rocco. Seeing their names on the screen would...
I should use my focus to pick up Pento's trail.
Help me to like recognize and remember what their names are. At issue is sometimes that's a spoiler, the way that the game presents it. Like you're not, it gives away more than you're supposed to know.
Tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. It looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path.
Hold on. I'm just trying to differentiate that. Yeah, see the colors of their signs from the fact that there can be some valuable stuff around. Quick question for Geese of God. It's mostly just me like confirming something that is my understanding. In the first Horizon, the game would...
soldier must have climbed up this way.
You would just like semi-randomly get like loot boxes. Like in the game, no microtransactions. That's not a thing in this game, right?
Made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Yeah, but where? Maybe way over there? I can't tell. Right, over here then?
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Uh-oh. The only reason I ask is that, like, in the first game, I was like, and I feel like this happens to a lot of people, I was 30 hours in before I realized that I had all of these unopened loot boxes. It's like, whoops. Probably could have made use of some of this stuff.
Out of my way!
Let's hope that's Pento.
There aren't lock boxes like that in this game. Okay, I didn't think so. I just figured that I'd ask.
Looks like he could use some help.
Hold on. Let's try to do something. I don't want to miss. I'm trying to... Who's there? There we go.
A friend!
You just lay off that guy. He's gonna be out. Oh, okay. Bye.
My focus is on me.
Okay, don't try to do that again. Oh, I can't do any focus stuff. So I don't know anything about leaf lashers. Give me a second here. Or I don't remember anything about them. So we don't necessarily know, but sometimes weak against purge water. Can I look at their variants? So they never like purge water, and in this kind of weather, no one would. So let's switch up our... I want to make sure that I have my purge water bow. No. Yes. Okay, so let's get this in here. Let's put it over the... cleaving sharp shot bow, because I don't have my like most valuable stuff there. really was aiming for his containers there.
Keep your aim steady, Pento.
I can't see him. If I could see him, I'd try to shoot off one of his containers, but... Okay, who's next? Actually, they're both up next.
Rope's gonna snap!
How did I miss that? God, that was embarrassing. He's literally tied down. Okay, that one's down. Well, we'll wait for him to jump down so that I can see him a little bit better. I don't know what that was. Hold on. We'll just kill this guy because a radar pulse just came out of something. And it's probably not a friend. Or is it? Maybe it is. Oh, maybe he tossed out, like, they toss out these, like, gifts. Like power-up packages that are intended for their friends, and maybe that's what it's for. Maybe it's like a radar pulse. Yeah, that. Or maybe it's expiring. Nope. Okay, I'll definitely take those. Thank you. And these. Maybe that's what Pento was yelling about. I couldn't make out what he was saying. I was very worried about the kangaroos.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
I am a big fan of, like, the time of year that we are right now, like fall, where it gets a little bit cool. It's actually very hot and kind of humid today, but it gets a little bit cooler, a little bit more temperate outside, cool, crisp days. But this weather, like this winter, like you see here, I love it. I love it when it's like this out in the wintertime. I know that I say this, like, because I'm the guy that goes out and shovels and stuff. Like, this is my jam. I don't know how Aloy is surviving in this with her short sleeves, but these guys have no shirt on at all.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure. I am getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Want this?
Looks like the trail carries on here.
Wait, yes I do. Whatever it is. Rock on! He's very supportive. Also, I'm just saying,
you know my name, but I don't think I caught yours. I'll put this here
Aloy.
if you need it. You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so.
I didn't mean to cut off what he was saying. Also, can I just say that if I was Aloy, I would say, no, I'll follow your lead. Because this is supposed to be his journey. Like, we want to be able to go back down and say, actually, this is Penta? Penta led the way. Penta did it. I was only there in case. He helped me.
It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry.
All right.
That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
You won't hear me complaining.
Okay, so this is, I guess, story B. Gotta take a breather. Hodgins is in agony. Still can't get a signal. Fed drones are doing flyovers. Hopefully these trees will give us some cover. We're gonna have to keep climbing. Told Hodgins he better not give up on me. As incentive, I made him a bet. $1,000 against his precious Wayfarers in the championship tonight. They're 30-point favorites. So all he has to do is make it to the top, and he can lord it over for me for the rest of his life. That ought to keep him going. I will push over the trunk in a second. Just want to make sure there's no other chests or anything. No. Wait, oh, I guess I am going back over. I thought he was going to come over.
You're back. We still have to climb our way up the mountain.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
Onto the climbing path. Ah.
That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Okay, but that doesn't look like a general valuable cache. Generous. It's moving, among other things. Is it like a
This
mimic?
is it?
I can't believe we actually made it.
Let's get to that summit then.
Uh-huh. Do machines have mimics? That is clearly something. It's very funny that it is telling me that that is a generous valuables cache. Oh, is that Penta? Yeah. I actually don't know what this is yet. Oh, it's a big polar bear guy. So, he doesn't like fire. And I do have some fire. No, he's going to be doing a lot of frost damage, I think. So let's switch up our inventory. Yes, I feel like it's a little bit weird. I've got some pretty good frost defense on this. We could go with this. It's a little bit better. 16, 26. So my absolute best anti-frost is right here. Weapon stamina, valor surge, critical strike. I wouldn't say no to this. Sure, let's take this and let's see if we can max out the frost resistance. That's plus 10. That's plus 9. Okay, so we'll put this on. And I don't think I have anything else that is reliant on whoops. Well, he might have taken half my lives, but at least I bothered him.
To do. You were talking before I...
Frost Claw! Just what we need.
We can handle it. Come on.
Oh my god. No! Sorry. Hey, Penta, can you distract him for a second?
I have to build my stamina.
What? I don't know if he's leaking or if that's an attack. I am out of ammo. Or I need to reload. Aloy, I will send you a notarized invitation later to reload. Just please do it. Oh my god. Nope, nope, I'm gonna die here.
There.
A little help would be nice.
I very much tried to dodge in the other direction. He was still faster than I was. Let's go with this. So I do not have enough of these arrows. We're going to craft some more. I still haven't learned to recognize when he's doing that move, like the bring ice spikes up from underneath the move. Also, I'm pretty certain that if I shot him with frost arrows in his big glowy bit, that would maybe make them burst, but I very specifically don't want to do that. I prefer to keep those bits intact. Dodge. Okay. Maybe, sorry, I'm learning something new here. I think that I actually can shoot him in the belly with fire arrows without running very much risk of doing too much damage to the chill water sac. Because I'm doing fire damage. Why did he go out so quickly? Oh, that's right, I didn't do my first master attack. Hold on. Like, there's no physical damage to the fire arrows, is what I'm saying. I might be very wrong on that. Okay, that was really bad. Pick up shock ropes. I didn't know. Okay, hold on. Shooting more deliberately for the blue bits, which is why when you see me miss them, it's much more embarrassing now. Oh, he's not impressed at all with my dodging. Nope. Okay, don't! It's abandoned. I mean, perfect. Exactly what I intended. I didn't know I would have a chance to do a second shot there. second stab. Okay, that looks like a lot of really good stuff. Reload speed, that's a new one. Yeah, the I think it's the sack webbing specifically is one of the things that I was trying to preserve. And acid defense plus 14%. That's going to come up really good against those acid bellow backs and the roller backs. Okay. There was some shock rope arrows that Bro threw around. Because I saw them and then didn't pick them up. By the way, did he die? Don't tell me, but I don't hear him. It makes me concerned. Yeah, no, sorry. I'm gonna go get all this stuff. I need the medicine. Alternatively, did he just go further up the mountain? Like, oh, Aloy's got this. I'm good. I'm gonna take off now. Yeah. Shock light arrows, yeah. There was like shock ropes as well somewhere, I think. What's that? Maybe a bit that we shot off of him, although I don't think that I shot very much. I don't know what this is then either. Nope. Whoop. That was a little closer to the edge than I thought it was. So, the generous valuables cache. This guy was straight up, like, he laid out a honeypot in order to, like, lure in wandering Aloys. Is that what I'm meant to understand? Shock ropes, there we go. I don't know that I need them right away, but I will definitely take them. Okay. Generous supplies cache, which is clearly a monster, but not one that you're allowed to look at. Oh, no, look, it is still there. Okay. Oh, hello to Haseo. Haseo got a chance to hang out a little bit during Haseo the Diver yesterday. That is the special name that is given to Dave the Diver when Haseo plays it. Very much enjoyed that. Also, Haseo, I've been hesitant to say too much in specifics, but the next episode recorded will be episode 7, which I have a very strong reason to believe will be the finale. And then after that, they will be available for everybody. But you first.
Sorry, had to go deal with something. You were talking about something before I left.
We got it! Come on! This way, Aloy!
Wait up! Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
Yeah, probably,
Get
but...
a nice view, too.
Okay, so that was fun. Almost got blasted to high hell while Hodgins limped around in the open trying to get a signal. Good thing Mojave was listening. Command sent in the jets. Drones never stood a chance. So now we know the feds are happy to kill the lot of us to get their hands on our land. Well, not today, suckers. Hodgins' leg is a mess, but evac should still be here soon. He'll make it. Gets him out $1,000. Money well spent. Still hate the Wayfarers, though. Okay, just making sure there's nothing else up here, because stuff like that data point. Haseo was also saying that he can't wait. It's been challenging to find the time to record as quickly as we'd wanted to. I don't remember if I mentioned this during the one of the recordings, but we really wanted to have it done and available for at least you. Well, I mean, I really want that now, but that's in the opposite direction of where we're going. Yeah, I'm just gonna mark that we'll be able to find green shine slabs later on. Sorry, we'd wanted to have it done on by October 1st. To do like a premiere event, but just it's been such a time is the issue, but it is nearly complete.
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
They really nail the atmospherics in this game. Now, I could drop and just, like, redeploy if I want to get to the ground faster, but the shield wing feels at least...
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Wait, why can't he be far behind? It would take him an hour to do what you just did in a few minutes, Aloy. You understand how, like...
Aloy!
She's back!
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother.
You can't go crying like that, Jekka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Bento!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
I think we're done here.
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark, we can fight in the same squad. Give me a chance to return the favor.
He's cute.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Well, see, now I'm going to want to have a follow-up. I did see the barrels before. I just felt like it was very rude to smash them open with, like, oh no, our friend Pinto, who we don't like or respect very much. So, also, Geese of God was saying the descent was his favorite part of that quest. Oof. Nah, we can always, like, fast travel to the camp. So, do we currently have a quest selected? I feel like we probably don't. Nah, we can go do that later. Need to know, that's Talana's. Call and response. Oh, right, this is one of the quests we just picked up. So this would probably be perfect. Yeah, takes us a little bit further out. Let's hit... We're gonna aim for this. I'm gonna say that if I see another Scorcher, we might make their acquaintance, but otherwise we're gonna head down from here. Oh, unless I see that, green shine slab again. But alas, I do not. Also, I'll just acknowledge, I can't imagine that the snow confetti on the screen is going to be doing wonders for the quality. That's just something that happens in streaming.
Time to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
What now? Okay. I mean, I didn't come here for this, but nope.
I guess fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
And they're aligned with the... Oh, look at him! He gets, like, red armor! A large, extremely fat, dangerous acquisition machine that refines its resources, etc., etc. So this guy's weak to frost and strong versus fire. And probably then does a lot of fire damage. Fire claws are different than scorchers. Okay. As we can see, because there's a Scorcher over there. So if I engage either of them, I'm going to engage both of them, and then I'm going to die. So we're not going to do that. Let's instead head... All right, hold on. Let's set the quest then. Oh no, this is level 40. Here's what we'll try to do. We're going to try to be very sneaky about it. And also, let's just make sure about the outfit that I have. Right, this offers no fire protection. Let's go back into this. And then, do I have anything better than 32? Oh, 66 is way better. Okay, so that's our very best fire protection. Yeah, and because we put on the coils as well. So, maybe not super great for stealth. The trouble is... I don't know where the dudes begin. Plasma Fanghorn, that feels new as well. Okay, so if we're gonna fight mostly humans, let's take a look. So we'll probably want to have some warrior bows in there. I do have this. Fire's good against people, acid is good against people. The other thing that we've learned, again, is the spike throwers. They really don't like getting hit with these, especially when they blow up on them. I'm going to put this on... Frost Hunter Bow, maybe? Let's put it on over the Rope Caster. I don't know if that's going to be as useful right now. And then, this is my Hammerburst Bolt Caster, but the Plasma Bolt Caster might do some good stuff against them as well. Or the Puncturing Bolt Caster. Shock Bolt Caster, yeah, I don't know if humans care very much about being on electricity. High ground damage. And the only other one is the Shredder Gauntlets, because being able to, like, light them up on acid... No, it's too slow. I feel like the spin up on it makes it leaves me too vulnerable to getting, hit. That's a bighorn sheep.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Yeah. When it comes time to fight that thing, I'm going to need to have a different plan. Also, I just want to note that we are nearly out of time. So if you see me have to stop this before it's actually successfully done, that's just... it's not a reflection of, like, not wanting to do this. It's just a little bit of out of time. I would really like to stab this person.
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
Really? I stabbed her all the way through the abdomen. I'm gonna die. So I think in addition to not very much fire damage, maybe anything that helps against piercing or impact damage. 27, 44, so I'm going to switch out for this right now because it still has some pretty good fire protection. Yeah, that's probably the best that I have right now. Is there anything... So range defense and melee defense. I'm tempted to swap the melee defense out for the fire defense. Yeah, let's do that now. I don't want to remove that. Let's put on the 8%. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Heal.
You will suffer.
Hold on.
Back hitter.
Fucking A. Nope.
You is.
I promise you I'm aiming for his blue arm.
Still will do.
At this point. Okay, so this is going exceedingly badly right now. But at least we're not getting fire clawed. I mean, that's a plus. I'm out of health. I can't stop to refill my pack. Wait, maybe now. Nope. Dude. Oh, I don't know what that does. Oh, shit. Okay, stop. Everybody stop attacking me for a second.
Oh, good.
I don't have eyes on her.
Fire Claws have the same amount of health as Tremor Tusks and Thunder Jaws. So, basically, all of the health. Yes, please get that.
I'm ready for you.
I bet you are. I've never been shot in the forehead with a fire arrow, but I imagine that it would have a very similar effect as being shot in the head with a regular arrow, in that I would be dead. These guys seem fine with it. Okay, Rebel Sharpshooter.
Let us see here.
I just need to find one footprint.
Now, this can't be the last person, because I don't think that we've gotten a notification that the leader is dead. But what I am going to do, we're going to... It's as long as I've got the height advantage here, let's grab our very best sharp-shot bow. You know, the kind that does a lot of damage when you shoot it into somebody's face. I never used that. I completely forgot to use that. Let's take that. Yeah.
There's support coming.
Okay, did anybody see me aiming at her heavily armored shoulder? Because I feel like that's not... That's it. That's all my machine muscle. Again. Okay. Finally hit her somewhere, like, head-related. I'm out of shots, though. I don't know. So, I think we found the boss. Or, no, rather, the boss found me. And I have no idea where they are. Rebel soldier. Rebel leader. Okay. Somehow I've unselected them. Okay, so if this sharp-shot bow isn't going to do anything for me anymore, let's get rid of it in favor of any other thing. Explosive blast sling. That can't feel too good. Also, wait, I'm sorry. I don't think that I have a coil in it. Explosive damage. Works for me.
We do this again?
Any news?
Yeah, if this person wants to come up and investigate what happened to everyone that he ever loved. That did not feel good, by the way, stabbing that person.
Can't be long until I find your trail!
I need a much better spear.
Got her.
Let that be a warning to you. Okay. As his body slides down. Nope, I don't like the sound of that. So, I might need to deal with this whole situation. Blaze sack, purge water canister, sparker I'd love to have, and... yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about the amount of time that I have. So these guys don't like frost damage. So let's get some frost damage in here. Oh, I've actually got some of that. Hunter bow. And then once we do the frost damage, I feel like we want to follow up with something that does a lot of impact damage, like this slicing hunter bow. So we're gonna go from that to that.
They're on guard.
Wait, I don't think that I have eyes on him. Can I? No. See, I can't see when it's on him, if at all. Okay, then we're gonna switch it back to this ability. The triple notch. Okay, now let's hit him. Honest to God. Okay, can I make any more of those? So far, this guy has taken like 0 points of damage. Nope. Okay, I was wondering if he had a, like the ice guy had a version of that. No! Except he didn't do it quite as much as that. Where's my, there it is. So this just happens now. This is a local landmark. Some more of this. Okay, that's fine. Nope. I haven't, like, detached a single one of his, components. Nope. Get out of there. I know that the frost arrows are not going to knock off components. Oh my god. Get up, Aloy. So I'll tell you why I don't want to go down right now, because that's where the dude is. Dodge. Okay. I was not traveling in that direction when he threw it, and it didn't arc unexpectedly. He, like, knew or correctly guessed exactly where I was gonna be and fucking nailed it. Okay. I want to try this one more time.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
New plan, by the way. I want something with better silent spear for the damage. So what's my best silent... That's silent strike. So +1 quiet spear. That's not quite the same thing. Stealth ranged. Stealth ranged. Stealth ranged. Really? Not a single stealth melee? +1 melee damage. It's not quite the same thing. Quiet spear. Alright, well, we'll keep this on then. Actually, no. If we're going to do that, then we know it's going to get really loud. So, 25, 32. That's 33. But yeah, no, we get way better everything on here. And plus the stealth ranged. So, I mean, color this a rhetorical question, but if silent striking this person doesn't work, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't have the melee upgrade to that. And sorry, I can't... No, I can do exactly 1 pack of those. There's a person right there.
This cold might cost me a couple of fingers.
So the person with the helmet is probably not even worth taking a shot at, but this person here with no helmet...
You could fire at anyone traveling down the mountain from this spot. No wonder the rebels set up here.
I really feel like I'm pretty visible here. Okay, was that quiet? She never yelled. Okay, that worked out. I was trying to shoot her any place that she wasn't armored, but even the hem of the coat or the skirt was armored. Okay, I don't want to keep picking that if I don't need it for anything.
Nothing out of ordinary so far.
So, Rebel Leader, it just doesn't seem likely that I'm going to get to that person stealthily. So maybe taking out the friend that's up here. All right, that person's facing away. Shit, but also noticing their friend.
Huh? So you're... Alert! Get up! Weapons
Really?
Kill cave soon enough! Pursue her!
Please stop doing that. Me.
Give up your blade or pay the price.
This is great. I feel super good about where I am in life right now. No grapple points here, by the way. At least I'm not currently getting Fanghorned. Or Fireclawed? Whatever they're called.
Over there! You see her?
Very last shot. Okay. I need more ammo than what I have. I can't afford any of those. Okay, we'll stop there. No, no. Yes? And I don't need to reload this, but apparently I do.
Your luck will run out soon.
Anything to go on?
She fights, then runs.
She's gotta be close. Has to be. She's back.
This is doing nothing. Thought I'd soften up his armor a little bit, but... I feel like that didn't even land. I'm out of weapon stamina, apparently. Okay, that might help. Okay, he just went into rage mode. So, like, he can bane up all he wants. I feel like if I just sort of, like, keep a respectful distance. Also, their Fireclaw is not particularly concerned.
It's up to luck at this point.
I don't know if the Fireclaw knows that I'm here. Uh-oh.
I can't spot her.
Think you're safe, do you?
So I can't do, like, a drop attack if she sees me coming. Like, she'd have to be faced away. Or that! What a shame that he didn't get to see me do that, because maybe he would just put his hands up. That's not the guy that I'm looking for, actually. Where's the boss guy? The guy that just does all of the damage. Well, fortunately, he's not down here, because I didn't mean to come down here. Okay.
I can get out of this.
For some reason, I can't seem to tag him.
She must have fled. Fear has defeated the Outlander. I see you, Nora.
I'll be very disappointed if he gets me now. Okay, his,
I should check them for tags.
Oh, good. At least one of those shots hit him in the heart. Well, I mean, yes, but hold on. Can I...
Tags. Not sure what to do with them. Or just hold on to them for now. Without a leader, the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done here. Now this is a find.
I do not know what this does against machines. However... Okay. If... Well, hold on. If I'm going to fight that guy, then I definitely want to switch my outfit into my anti-fire. This does have some anti-fire, but yeah, this one's way better. Okay, and then we're going to try to... Oh, Purge Water feels to be really good against him if he can't do any elemental attacks at all. Hold on a second. Let's load that up. Okay, now... that's what we got. I don't think a lot of those actually landed.
Think you can hide from me?
We're out of that. Let's switch back to the Frost Hunter, which I was starting to build up. I thought that maybe it would stay on.
Finally! Come here!
I hear her. I just want everybody to know that I do hear her.
In my sight.
But until she backs it up with more than just shouts. Okay, now I'd really like to hit her with, hit this guy with... I don't think that he's doing well. Hold on, do I have anything else? Okay, he's no longer... I think he did like a big fire jet attack to stop himself. I gotta say, I was kind of a fan of him not being able to do any sort of elemental attacks. That was working out well for me. Okay, so hold on a second. Do I have any skills that are helpful here? Maybe the hunter skill to like max out the amount of like ranged. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I was gonna upgrade it, but maybe not yet. Let's instead, we're gonna go over to inventory. I don't think I have any sharp shot bows left. Slicing hunter bow is probably my best weapon.
I will crush you!
What are you doing?
Okay, that fucking sucks. I am trying to not be here. Really be putting down some traps.
Where are you, coward?
Oh, she's decided to join the fight now. I don't know what that was.
Firing!
Don't be stuck in the tree, though. Don't be stuck on the tree, though. Well, I wasn't really trying to set the fire guy on fire, but as long as he's, you know, he doesn't seem to like it as much. Oh, you know what, maybe, oh, you know what happened? We burst his thing. Stop it. Stop. Stab. Do we get another one? Stab. Okay, we don't get another one. We burst his underbelly. That's what happened. That's why he suddenly caught fire. Unfortunately, I can't have put this much into it and not finish the fight here, buddy. Oh, he might not. Hold on, I'm very low on life. Okay, that's gotta stop. It's not a good weapon for that. How about this? She felt that, but not enough to stop.
On me?
Okay. He got stunned, by the way, Barrow. I just couldn't do anything about it because she was here. Okay, my very best puncture arrows, please. Okay, okay, I got super stuck. Hold on. That really hurt. Okay. How? No. I don't... Hold on.
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays there.
Okay. Hello to Jägermeister. Boy, there were a couple shots there. Like, if not for changing to the armor that was best for that defense, I absolutely would have died there. It will never not feel weird to me to say to all the enemies, hold on a second, I just have to change completely out of this outfit and into a completely different one. But if that's how it's played on hard, then so be it. I don't think I got anything off of that guy except what we got off of that guy. In other words, I don't think that I knocked off any components at all. Which is fine. Well, hold on. Nope, maybe we have something down here. Looks like it's just a plasma fanghorn, but... That was bracing. That was a lot of fun. I felt bad losing the first time. And yeah, because I came so close to finishing the level, finishing this stream without, like, dying, and then decided to do this. But I am 10 minutes past the time that I actually had to stop. So here's what's going to happen next. Actually, what's going to happen next is that I'm going to grab this and this because I need them. And then... Although it autosaves all the time, we're going to go there. And the next thing that we might do when we come back for the next episode might be to go get that black box. Because it is very close to where I am. No, I'm not fighting that Snapmaw right now. Actually, I take it back then. The first thing we'll probably do in the next episode is fight that Snapmaw. Because I need a Snapmaw something or other. I remember that much. No, you don't see me. You go away. We are going to lay down, nope, a real save. Just like this. Okay, you stop it. No, we're going to go hide. Okay, and that'll be it for episode 17. You guys, great episode. Good progress on the local stories and even the main story. We got a chance to do some of that stuff. We're going to bounce out here, and I am very much out of time. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It was so exciting to hear from Drianne and Ayla. Hello to Jägermeister. Thank you for hanging out, Geese of God. Mr. Haseo Ryu. Innertooth was in earlier, and a whole bunch of others. I would love to do like a more thorough recap, but it is time for us to bounce. You guys, we will see you again. Oh, and Mark Rock and Hickey were here as well. I hope you guys continue to have a great week. As just a quick reminder, tomorrow I'm going in for sort of a double vaccination, and at least one of those sometimes has the effect of putting me out for a day or two. So if you don't see me for the next couple days, no worries. And if it's going to be longer than that, we've got some stuff banked up that we'll be able to put up in the absence. But hopefully we'll see you again for the weekend at the very latest. Until next time, you guys, thank you so much, and I hope you have a great night.